Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body up, wanna shake your body down. Wanna shake your body till it touches the ground.
DJ Fry on the mic.
The name is Trek Fem, I'm come from DJ Fry. I came here to rock you in this place. Check out the treble, feel the bass fry. Bring down the house, let's rock this place.
Let's rock this party.
Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body.
DJ Fry on the mic.
Shake your body. Shake your body. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right.
Let's rock this party. Shake your body right. Let's rock this party. Boy, nothing to it, just try and stir up the atmosphere. Let's rock it, no shame. Cause on the dance floor, we all look the same. The name is Trixem, I'm come from DJ Fry. So rock your body like I know you should. Shake your body up, shake your body down. Shake your body till it touch the ground. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the mic. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party.
But hello everybody, hope you're all doing well.
Camaro King 79 says hello, Gary and crew.
What up, Camaro? What a frickin' day this has been. Probably been the biggest lowdown day I've seen in my...
He says, hey Camaro.
I've seen in my... Well, I can't really say that. But it's been a hellacious day, everybody.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says 10 to 4, let's roll.
What a frickin' day this has been. And of course,
Mikey B Gaming 21 says good afternoon, sister at Lynn.
how you doing, Mikey?
Lynn says, hey Mikey. Mikey B Gaming 21 says I'm doing well.
Well, I wish we would have had the complete straight hours to get back home, but of course we're not. So we're just gonna...
Mikey B Gaming 21 says I'm on break for the next 30 minutes.
On break for the next 30 minutes. 10.
Restreambot says YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe at Tambo Romanesco. Lynn says, take a deep breath.
Yeah, I'm trying to, and it's not working. I'm trying to, but it's not working, Lynn. It's like, breathe, damn it!
Lynn says, LOL.
So it's been a hellacious day, everybody. As you were aware, if you, does it show where we're at? No, it doesn't show where we're at. Hasn't updated yet. Hasn't updated yet. So we were originally in Kinloch. And so we were in Kinloch. There, let's see if that'll reset it. So we delivered 2 o'clock in the morning. And then we decided to get going after that. And we started to head out for a washout. It was really foggy once we got back into Illinois. And so then we got to the washout facility, got washed out.
21 says 9 stream watch streak today, Gary.
10-4, Mikey. Thank you for that support. So then we started heading back to go pick up our load in Wright City. And they did not have enough product to actually load the trailer. So we called dispatch and told them what was going on, and then they said, well, we've got a load coming out of Kirksville, Missouri, coming back to Green Bay.
Says howdy Cowman.
So basically, we ended up traveling to Kirksville, Missouri to pick up the rejected product. Come to find out, the rejected product is 1 pallet. So we are driving all the way back to Wisconsin with 1 pallet of reject. That's it. 1 combo of beef that's going back to Green Bay. Probably no more than maybe 2,000 pounds.
Says FOR 1 pallet, what the heck?
Yep, 1 pallet. That's it. 2.
Eric says, I hope they pay extra for doing that.
Well, it pays the same no matter how I look at it. The only thing is, it's going back to Green Bay. But yeah, we've only got 1 stinking pallet. And also on top of that, we supposedly might have a winter storm following behind us. So that's going to be interesting with...
Narrow King 79 says, sure hope you don't pass a weigh scale.
Yeah, I'm going to be overweight, damn it. I'm probably going to be very overweight on the drives.
Lynn says Lowell Camaro.
But for the most part, it's good. I'm kind of disappointed.
Brady says, hey.
Hey, Brady. But yeah, one pallet we've got on board that we're taking all the way back to Green Bay. So we've got little over five and a half hours that we are gonna drive. We can't make it back to Green Bay, but we're gonna get close as we can before we gotta shut it down.
Why in the world are you still on?
Why are we still on? What do you mean? We just started up, Brady. But for the most part, yeah, it's been a day. It's been a hell of a day.
He says, shouldn't you be at home by now?
No. We have ours till Friday. This week we were running until Friday. So as long as they have us home by 9 p.m.
Lynn says Sunday through Thursday, Brady.
Usually, yeah, it's usually, but this week was till Friday. So we are running basically into Friday, and hopefully as long as we're home by 5 p.m., we're good. 5 p.m.
Brady says at Lynn Highland.
5 p.m. we have to be actually in the yard. I mean, I literally probably could have just said screw the rest of the day and probably just slept and reclaimed hours.
We're getting snow right now, so we will see if it sticks.
You're right. I've been listening left and right, Brady, that a lot of places I've gotten snow. Upper Wisconsin did, Minnesota did, Idaho did. And I've been listening to a weather broadcast that plays it right now, whether if it's rain or whatever the case might be. I get it all. So mainly in my ear while we were going down the highway, I'm hearing something that's happening around the U.S.
Brady says, "Oh, okay, that's cool."
So I mean, I'm kind of up to date of what's going on. Any snow that you got or anyone else got, I already know about it. And I want to try to figure out how to incorporate this weather thing that we listen to so that...
Gaming 21 says it's 75 degrees here in North Carolina right now.
75 in North Carolina. But eventually we're going to try to figure out how to incorporate this weather thing into the chat so that y'all can hear it. So what I hear, eventually you guys will hear. That's what I'm going to try to figure out. I don't know how easy it will be to do it, but we will try to get it incorporated into our streams.
Brady says, sorry, I was wondering why you still got that you have a load till Friday. Sorry.
Yeah, that I schedule loads, schedule my weeks during the month, so that's probably why there's a confusion. Now, like last week, we did get home before Thursday was over with, but we did get our 5th load on that Thursday, which we should have that every single week. we should have every single week 5 loads by Thursday. But
Camaro King 79 says we are going to get thunderstorms with possible supercell tornadoes this evening.
Yep. I've already heard that Indiana is already in a lot of warning areas. So a lot of Indiana is under a weather alert. So yeah, Camaro, you probably will get rain later on tonight or tomorrow. So to say, you can probably get a nice little raining over there by you. But we are going to probably be, I don't know what's behind us. I know Lynn said that they got snow coming across, if not already happening now. But we are basically going to try to keep ahead of it.
Camaro King 79 says, and then cold and snow Sunday SMDH.
Yep. So we'll probably put the radar on right now and see what the hell is happening, since I myself don't even know right about now. It'll show up.
Brady says,
oh yeah, there's something across. Well, there was something coming
Brady
across.
says it is loading.
Yeah, it's probably a buffer zone in here. We should be back from. Hopefully.
Werner Lab says hello. Crew. King 79 says hey there, Werner.
And we're going buffers.
Lynn says, hey Werner.
Oh yeah, we got something coming across.
It says,
Brady says at Camaro King 79, not much, what about you?
Werner, are you actually feeling better today? Did you go to work, or are you sitting at home with no pants on? Because I know you're not.
Camaro King 79 says at Brady, just working like always, lol. No wearing pants order lab says I went to work, did one call, said nope, and came back home.
Oh, okay, so you did at least go to work. Goodness.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at iCreations TV, hello Gary, long time no see.
Hey, how you doing, AI Creations? How you been? Hope things are well.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says, yeah I did. Thought I was good to go back, but nope. I pulled over off the road and threw up once, so I was like, well, back to home we go, lol.
Well, usually if you throw up, you're usually good to go for the rest of the day.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says, lol, maybe.
Maybe. Look at these turbines. Well, actually
Streambot says, YouTube, at iCreations TV, not bad, Gary, think you've been busy with the music.
Yeah, that's good. Busy is good. There goes some windmill blades sitting right there. Whole lot of windmill blades.
No wearing pants Warner Labs has headed back to the yard.
Yeah, we are going to be heading back to the yard, but we will not be able to make it all the way there today. We need 7 hours and 41 minutes. We've only got 5 hours and 25 minutes left on our clock. So we're going to have to stop and take a break somewhere along the line. But we are definitely going to get as far as we can.
Wearing pants Warner Lab says, just go slightly above the limit, you'll be fine.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I mean, if I could easily turn 2 hours into
No
quicker.
wearing pants Warner Lab says, only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah. If I could definitely turn 2 hours doing 80 miles an hour, oh yeah,
Brady says, well, our new barns that we were going to put, yep, that deny they did not approve the permits, so have to refeed them.
Why, what did they not like about the barns, Brady? That's what I'm asking. What did they not like about a barn? Is there something that they didn't like particularly about the barn? You'd probably have to look at the state stats of what is considered suitable.
Streambot says, YouTube, at iCreations TV, drink plenty of Irish Guinness and be fine.
Alright? Did you hear that, Warner? Drink a lot of Guinness. Irish Guinness.
Brady said they said that it was too big and that the pad was not big enough.
It's too big, and are you talking about the base concrete?
No wearing pants, Ab says lol.
So, how many inches of concrete was the barn originally supposed to have? Because if it was like 3 inches, yeah, I would probably agree with that. Because you're putting a lot
Brady
of weight
says yes.
on it.
Brady says it was a 4 inches.
Oh, 4 inches? Yeah, you would definitely need to go a little bit thicker for that, Brady. Three inches of snow in Arizona just reported. From overnight and this morning. Snow in Arizona, 3 inches. You know, the funny thing is, Brady, if you're just got a barn that's just, protecting the sides and, that's got a roof, I don't know why you'd have to go more than 4
Brady says it is going to be 50 feet deep and about 50 or 60 tall.
50? You're taking 50-foot depth of concrete? Is that what you're saying? There's no way in hell you need 50 feet of concrete. That's a lot of concrete. What do you plan on putting on there?
Brady says no, the barn is 50 feet deep.
Oh, okay.
Restreambot says, YouTube at iCreations TV, is that measured from the bottom up or the top down low?
I have no idea. I don't know AI creations. So is this kind of going in a like a hill? If it's in a hill, then I can understand the 50 feet in. Or is it going to be like an elevator or something on there? I don't know how this building's going to look, Brady. I really don't. You have to give me visualizations of it.
Brady says kind of.
Oh, so it's kind of on a hill. Okay, well that explains the 50 foot deep then. From the top of the hill going down into the hill. That makes sense. All right. That makes more sense.
Brady says, think of a pole barn but with no door and it has sides and a roof.
Right. Yeah, just a basic, shelter. Basically, that's all it is a shelter. And I would imagine it'll probably have steel beams of some sort, maybe wood, I don't know. And it's just,
Brady says, yeah.
So, I don't know why, okay, if it's that be the case, Brady, now think about this, Brady. If you've got beams going into the ground or are going to be on the concrete, why couldn't they just put
He says, yes, they steal.
Why could they not just put where the pillars are going to be, your uprights? Why don't they just go down, 6 feet for hold the upright up or the pillar up? And then you could just run 4 inches of concrete on the remaining floor. And then just have a good gravel packing.
Brady says that's what I told them, and they said no, they want to just bolt the dang beam into the ground now. How in the hell will that work or stand a really bad windstorm?
Very true, Brady. Very true. Very true. Very good point. But I mean, the beam, yeah, the beam would be bolted in. I mean, you'd have to put anchors in right away, or bolts into the concrete right away when they pour the concrete. And they've got to be accurate. Otherwise, when they put the beam down, it's not going to line up, and then you're going to have stronger issues.
Brady says I told them I want it in the ground with concrete.
Right. Oh, you want the beams in the ground with concrete. I don't know how they would do that. I've never seen anybody do it that way. Normally it's
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
And then basically once the concrete is poured, it just the top of the studs, and then they bolt them down that way. Normally the bolts would have the concrete probably so that you got a really good anchor into the concrete.
Says you could make a round concrete pillar and then put the beam into that, but the pillar will be in the ground so you can see the pillar.
Oh, okay. All right. I see what you're saying. Brady. I know what you want to do. I got the visualization of it. I got the visual of it now. Because, yeah, come to think of it, I have seen places that the pillar is buried into the concrete, literally. Sounds like there's some hail happening in Indiana.
Streambot says YouTube at AA Trucking. Hello everyone.
What up, AA? Long time no see. How you been, Tony?
Streambot says YouTube at Nightbot. Me, hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Alright, Nightbot, lay off the sauce. I think I'm gonna have to go and have you take a drug test.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking, I am in Michigan.
You're in Michigan? Are you back trucking now? It's been a while since we've talked, so I don't know what's going on with you.
Streambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking, yes, I'm back OTR.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. I take it everything with your eyes worked out?
Brady says, I wanted them to pour a concrete pad so that the hay does not get dirty, but I don't know how you do a concrete pad and pillar as well.
Well, normally what they do, Brady, is they'll have, when they pour the concrete or pour the floor, you gotta kind of have the forms in place for the uprights, and then they gotta anchor them kind of like to the ground with like a board or something or another. And then eventually they pour the floor, and after they get the floor poured and they pour it into that form, then they'll usually encase the pillar with the concrete. That's normally how they would do it. So around the pillar, where the pillar is going to be, they got the floor poured already, flattened out, smoothed out, whatever. And then when they come to the pillar, they got to fill up the pillar.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking, yes, book of Red Tap and Dr. Letter of Hearsing to overturn the decision.
Oh, nice. Nice. Good for you, Tony.
Smokey Bear 2002 says hello.
Hi, Ganna.
Lynn says hi, Gonna.
Never want to go through that again.
Right? I hear you, Tony. Once you kind of get something that they are so adamant to keep you under, it's really hard to get you out of it. Extremely hard to get you out of it.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking, it cost me money I did not really have.
Yeah, but now you're back at trucking now, so it was well worth it in the long run. So consider it a win, Tony. Consider it a win. So, Brady, then, how soon are you going to
Brady
find
says
out?
I really need the barns to get done if I want this all to work out.
Now, the barns are going on the other farm. Is that going to be the case?
He says yes.
Okay, all right.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at AA Trucking, I'm sorry that I have not been here or kept up IRL. Was definitely taking over to get back on the road.
Well, Tony, oh man, I think we're in a bad buffer area. That's what happens when you take the country roads.
Brady says they told me that I would hear back next week or the week after that.
10-4, Brady. How you doing, Rome?
When Wisconsin yells real bad buffering, you will never find a quick trip out there.
Nope, no quick trip out here. No quick trip out here. But how you been, Rome?
Lynn says, hey, Rome.
Carmen is doing well, Brady. She's doing well. She's, I think today will be her last day that she'll be over
Brady
at...
says this is farm country.
Yeah, it's farm country. But Carmen should be at the grandbaby's place until sometime
Brady says,
later
but
today.
no one's farming, haha.
Well, believe it or not, yesterday, Brady, there were a couple farmers out actually in their fields in Iowa. I was surprised. Very, very, very surprised. But Rome, how you been?
Wisconsin says still healing from back surgery. Just hit my 2-month post-surgery.
Oh, wow, Rome.
Brady says this Yiler, good lord.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it with it being about 50 degrees, 56 degrees.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at AA Trucking, I did what to let you know that I'm getting married in August.
Oh, congratulations, AA. Congratulations in August. But, yeah, Rome, just get better. That's all you can do. That's all you can do is get better.
Wisconsin says back surgery has been the smartest thing I've done.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess if it's working out for you. But take it easy, Rome. Don't mess it up. Take it easy. Take it easy and heal up. Before Lynn comes over there and has to ground you.
Brady says the ground still seems too rough to be out there and too cold.
Yeah. But I mean, I think I seen like 3 to 4 farmers yesterday that were out actually in the field working their fields up in southern Iowa.
Says LOL.
But yeah, I was really surprised. Exactly, Brady. Exactly. Never go out in the wintertime.
Brady says that's why you never go out in the wintertime.
But, you know, with the weather that was around here, I was kind of surprised there weren't more guys out in the field. A lot of them are just, I guess, waiting. They're just waiting. Boy, we must be in Amish country.
Rome, Wisconsin says if you are coming over at Lynn, bring me some Quick Trip peanut butter cookies.
Rome, by the way, I'll probably send you a message, but we got Lynn on the Zello. We got Lynn on the Zello.
Streambot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at Mark5e. Welcome into the channel.
Welcome in, Mark5e.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix at AA Trucking just reached level 1. Rome, Wisconsin says my baby raccoon from the spring of 2025 froze to death in that horrible snap we had last month. He was 8 months old.
Dang. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Rome. You like our little dancing raccoon up in the corner there, Rome?
Lynn says, oh no, Rome. Poor baby.
Rome, Wisconsin says devastated he didn't make it.
Yeah, I would imagine. I would have been too, I guess.
Lynn says, I bet.
Yeah, our little dancing raccoon, that's Warner Jr. Warner Jr. Warner's like, wait a minute, who called my name?
Rome, Wisconsin says his shelter was insulted plus packed with blankets. He just didn't grow a thick winter coat.
Oh, okay.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking, I am averaging about 2,500 to 3,000 miles a week and keep me running.
Okay, well that's a pretty good week, AA. That's a good week. That's a good week run. What's going on today, Pterodactyl?
Pedodactyl asks, did you have to wait long to pick up the load at the new plant?
Well, we had so many different things happen today. We did not pick up from the new plant. We ended up picking out of Kirksville, Missouri, which is a place that we do not go to.
Wisconsin says my first day driving was just a few days ago. I've not been able to drive since October 2025 due to all the back pain.
Dang.
Wisconsin says my car sat all that time and started up no problem.
Really? Sat all that time? Dang, that's interesting. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I just seen a weird looking building. It should be on the left hand side here. A weird looking building. Look at this building up ahead of us. I don't know what that building is, but look at that building. What is that building called? I wonder if it's a church or what. But look at that building. That is weird. It's got a church bell in it. Maybe it's a church. You'll probably see it very last minutely. It must be like a government building or something. Got a big old bell up there. Yeah, we just can't go around the block, Rome. We don't have enough room for that. Yeah, I would say it would be like a courthouse. Has to be like a courthouse or something. Municipal
Wisconsin
building.
says, turn around, I missed it. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot 1. The what questions? Sundays always beef from Green Bay to customers. 2. Truck type T683. Tour of the truck. Truck tour 4. What kind of trailer? Trailers 5. What time is it by Gary? CDT 6 on.
We run the Midwest, Tony. Midwest region. Michigan, Indiana, Ohio.
DeGroff Gaming says, where you at?
So we normally go to Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Tennessee,
Wisconsin
Kentucky.
says, I double dog dare you, turn around.
You can't even get me.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking it cool looking.
You can't even get me to stop at a quick trip, bro. I don't take double dares. But we are in Iowa right now. That's where we're at. We're in Iowa. But yeah, we're in the state of Iowa.
Lynn says, Lil Rome.
Frosty says, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Come on, go green. Go green. Make them wait. Make them wait. Set a screen. Set a screen. They still don't have this done yet? Jeez Louise. I haven't been down this area in, I don't know, a good couple, at least a good solid year, and they don't even still have this bridge done yet?
Lynn says, watch the bottom of the screen in green. It tells where we are.
They're slowly getting it there, but they're not quite there yet. They're there, but they're not there. For sale, gooseneck. Look like they all need new flooring in it. I give you $200. $200 for gooseneck. Me stick new floor in.
DeGroff Gaming says, okay, look like town in Missouri.
Well, kind of, but not quite. Just in Iowa.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking, okay. I hope everyone has a really good day. I'm gonna go get some lunch and then going to take a nap. I got up at 3 a.m. today.
10-4, Tony. Safe travels, bud. Safe travels. Glad you're back. I don't know, are
Lynn
you,
says, have a good day, Tony.
are you streaming, Tony, or are you not streaming?
Wisconsin says, I sleep late now too. I get up about 6:30 a.m. now.
Oh, instead of getting up at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning like you used to, Rome?
Wisconsin says correct.
All right. So how's the hubs doing, Rome? that off. Holy crap. Here's one of those funky dory little water towers again. Thing looks like it only holds probably about 20,000 gallons of water.
Rome, Wisconsin says we are holding a workshop this weekend. But since that stupid building still isn't done, we are renting again for a spot to feed everyone after the workshop.
Jeez, it's still not done? I'd have to say, Rome, you've got the world, should have get the world record for the longest it takes to build a garage. The longest to build a garage.
Bobby W says, what's good, boss man?
Not a lot, Ricky. How you been?
Rome, Wisconsin says should have hired the Amish like I said.
Yeah, they would have had it done already. They would have had that done already.
Lynn says, right? Rome, they work fast.
They do work fast. Second time I've seen one of them houses. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, the way that radar looks like there's a whole mess load of rain going right across. Hopefully we'll stay in our 50-degree weather the whole rest of the day. It's working. Oh, that's just working under you. Let me try the other one, Ro. Test, test, test. I don't know where the heck I'm picking up all this road grime, because I mean it's like I look at the window, where the windshield blade going. Where's it picking up the dust from? interstate travel through Rome. Well, stay in this one. Close the other one off, or turn the volume, or shut that one off for right now. The other one was when it was private messaging at that time. BS. Ew. Some crappy stuff going through that.
Brady says rank.
Brady moving up. Top 20. 18, Brady. Feels like I'm just going in a big old circle right now. Go this way, go that way, this way, no that way. That's the way it feels like.
Says, I want to make sure I am cooed as a viewer.
That's right. every so often, you just probably got to type in the chat, you know, because they've really done some changes, I guess, with Twitch. Some real different changes, and it's, I mean, I can understand why they're doing it, but, I mean, they've definitely made some changes on Twitch.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Dang. One pallet on and wind is not going to be fun. That flag is dang near blowing straight all the way across. big old train. A lot of cars on that thing, jeez Louise. person out on a motorcycle. Some people got some huge cojones.
Scooby Workshop says, good afternoon there, Gary.
What up, Big Scoob? How's things going with you?
Lynn says, hi, Big Scooby.
Big Scooby Workshop says on lunch break for a bit, how trucking?
Trucking today has been monotonous. Very monotonous. We unloaded at 2 o'clock this morning. We got done about 4 for the unload. And then we were supposed to go out to our new Wright City plant, and then they didn't have no product. So then we ended up going to Kirksville, Missouri, picking up a rejected load there, which, come to find out, it was only 1 pallet we are taking back to Green Bay. 1 pallet of combos. So yeah, really light load. Really light load.
Scooby Workshop says, working on the stream room.
Ted 4, working on the stream room.
Big Scooby Workshop says, but I am hoping to have it done this weekend.
Well, that's good. So, is this your full setup that you were doing for streaming ATS? Is that what you're saying is actually going to be done?
says, hey, at Big Scooby Workshop. Frosty says, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Big Scooby Workshop says part of it will be the shell of it.
Okay, so mainly the cab.
Big Scooby Workshop says, hey Brady. Big Scooby Workshop says we'll break over. Have a good day.
10-4, Big Scoob. Have a good one. Thanks for a quick stop in on your break.
Brady says, how's the truck holding up?
So far, with one pallet on board, it's holding up good, I guess. As bad as the wind is. Wish we had a full load, but no, it didn't work that way. I mean, when all of a sudden I backed into the dock, first I didn't know whether or not it looked like that the doors opened up on the inside. So I looked at a different trailer, it's like, I don't know if that's a roll top door or if the door is open. So it's like, well, either way, if it's not right, they'll come out and tell me. So I backed up to the dock with the doors
Brady
closed.
says I might have to get a new transmission in my truck. What's happening is that my truck is not registering that it is in park. And I have to drive it back and forth a million times in auto for it to register that is in park. I don't know what to do.
What year is the truck, Brady, and what brand? But when we got to the dock, I just said, screw it. I backed up to it, and I felt they had started bringing product on, and then there was a pause. And next thing you know, I was in the back, and next thing you know, he's walking out with paperwork, and I'm like, how many pallets are on here? He's like, one. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. One stinking pallet? Yep. So, yeah. I don't know.
Brady says 2017 Chevy Colorado.
Chevy Colorado? I have a feeling, Brady, it's probably going to be a sensor, or
Streambot says YouTube at Daniel Berry Sports Highlight 5851. Happy Thursday. Hello, everyone.
hey, Daniel, how you doing? But other than that, it's probably going to be the computer for the transmission. Something in the computer is not telling it something. Since they are so notorious for putting a whole bunch of crap on stuff that doesn't belong on a truck.
Brady says, oh, Bodie. He says that could be really expensive to fix.
Yep. Yeah, that computer module. Yeah, transmission module. Yeah. Yep. I mean, just to have a semi ECM reflashed, I might be looking at like $2,600, and that's for a semi. Now, just imagine it being a transmission module. Rome. Street named Rome, or a little village named Rome. Skunk River. Still got ice in that body of water. I don't know, Brady, did you ever look online to see if what the interwebs might say could be the problem with it? Or look under directly at GM and see what they might recommend?
Brady says, I mean the truck only has 21,000 miles on it.
Dang, that ain't a whole lot. That's barely broken in yet. If it's under warranty, I would take it in for warranty work if possible, but I mean, it doesn't sound like the truck's got that many miles on it.
Brady says, and I wanted a truck that I could use to go over the pass and do other things, and I don't want to use the other truck.
Right.
Brady says, what year is your truck?
My truck is a 2005. My dually is a 2005.
Brady says, cool. Brady says, I forgot to ask you, did you ever get your camper from the shop, or is it still there?
Our camper, no, we got it still at the shop yet, but it's done. It's done. We just decided to leave it there for till the beginning of the month of April. But it's done. They got it done.
Brady says, oh, good deal. Brady says, is that one going to go up north, or what will you do with that one?
Well, eventually it will go up north. As a matter of fact, me and Carmen were talking about it today of which one, because we've got three of them. We've got a one that you can tow behind, and then we got two fifth wheels. So we're kind of deciding on which ones that, if we get rid of one, which one we're going to get rid of. So we have our three. Two of them are XLs, which the one is a 2011. It was the last XL they made before the company went out of business. It's a -10 guarantee insulation, and then our other one. So the first one is what we call E-Force 1. It's a much higher RV. The one we call E-Force 2 is a mid-roof, and that one really pulls really nice on for like long trips, so I don't know. And then we've got a Mallard that's basically a real small camper. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, if we end up selling one, I think we maybe might sell our Mallard, but I gotta still do some work on it before it gets sold.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
And I think some of you seen the pictures of when I did the mallard. I ripped the floor out that was in throughout the whole thing, and then I put commercial carpet in there, and I fixed completely the water heater in there. So that's got a brand new water heater system in there, a tank that's been patched together, but I drain the water out of it. Out of every RV, I always drain the water completely out of the hot water tank.
Brady says, have you been up north this winter?
No, we have not been up there at all, but speaking of that, Brady, we might go up there maybe this weekend and see what's going on.
He says, good idea.
Because I mean, I want to try getting a tree down before it gets to be summer. Because we've got hummingbirds that come up there, so I just want to make sure that tree is down before the hummingbirds come back. So this way that if they had a nest prior into that tree, that tree is down. So I mean, we got to take a tree down because we got to put some concrete in where that tree is, and that tree is just falling apart. I think the ants work themselves into the tree trunk near the base, so that's why we're gonna just take the tree down. I gotta get the stump out of the ground because it's like right near the edge of where the concrete is. So when they dig up, you know, to get the concrete.
He says, and you don't want the tree to fall on something.
Yep, exactly. Well, the tree, believe it or not, kind of, when the tree is basically growing from the very start, it kind of angled towards one side, and we have that problem up there up north a lot. Trees will kind of grow kind of on an angle, so that tree I just rather get it down before it gets to be too bad. And we've got a tree from a couple years ago that popped out of the ground. It's still growing, but we got some heavy winds, and we got another tree that I got to basically delimit piece by piece, and then eventually, so when we go up there and start cutting, I got 2 trees to take down that day. I'm gonna just top them down from top to bottom, and
Dog 190 says, oh Gary.
What up, monkey? So that this way I don't damage any more trees in the woods. Uh-oh. Got a hot pursuit. You almost lost it in the left lane there. There's going to be an accident.
Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn.
Brady says, wow, that was a big buffer.
It was. It was, Brady.
Brady says, good lord. He says, so how many trees have you cut down up north?
So we probably cut overall probably like maybe 25, 30 trees, but actual thick round trees, maybe like 6 or 7. And then whenever trees were already laying down on the ground for the course of time, a good majority of them trees have already been kind of cut up, and we've been kind of going around and picking them up. So it's not a whole lot, but we've got a lot of small trees that are, you know, and I haven't figured out how to get them to straighten out and grow straight. But I was thinking about like getting some PVC pipe and literally put some eye loops in them and literally put them on the trees so that the trees can grow straight, and then probably use ropes to kind of keep the trees straight. Otherwise they grow with like I don't know, with I ain't trying to make this bad, but with like with a bow.
Brady says yeah. He says, do you cut any of the trees up for firewood?
Yeah. Lately we haven't really had to cut anything up for firewood because everything that's laying around that, you know, like branches and all that, we've been using a lot of that for firewood. So, I mean, we've got firewood that's been around probably almost a good solid 4 years that we have not burned, so it's well seasoned. And when we cook, we only use oak, and I've got like, I don't know, probably 4 cords of oak that I just use for cooking only. That's it. It doesn't get used for anything else other than cooking. But we've got a lot of splitting that we got to do, and eventually I want to actually put in a, you know, like a wood building.
Brady says, oh cool.
So I want to put in a wood building just where the wood all goes in and it's protected, and I don't have to worry about canvases because it's all canvassed up. But we wanted to put a concrete pad in last year, but that kind of got interrupted when we had to pay for the transmission. I mean, I've kind of got it dug out when we had the skid steer up there the last few years. So, I mean, I took the skid steer and kind of dug the hole, but I still got to get a tree cut down, and I got to get some wiring in the ground.
Brady says, want to make sure the wood is covered and really dry. I mean, the wood will burn better when it is really dry.
Yep, and that's where you get that hard crackling and popping from it when you have a good campfire. But mainly we've got branches kind of laying over when we first, you know, opened it up. So I don't let anything go to waste. So, I mean, little branches and all that other stuff, I kind of save all that. And at one point in time, we were going to probably bring in a chipper, you know, and then just chip it up and put it on a pile and then cover the pile up. But then eventually the moisture from the bottom would work up, so we didn't do that. Leaving the branches the way they are, and we'll just kind of break them down and throw them in the pit. Which hopefully this year I'll get our pit fixed so that it's a little bit better.
Says, sounds like you need a log splitter.
Oh, we've got one. We've got one, Brady. I've got a log splitter. I've got a log splitter. I've got 3 chainsaws. So yeah, I've got all that. I don't do anything by manual anymore. Maybe once in a great while if I need to cut some quick wood up, I'll get a splitting maul out, but I don't split wood anymore. I just use the log splitter. I get the workout. My youngest son, he's the control operator. So usually when we run the log splitter, we're splitting wood like left and right.
Brady says cool. Brady says I would say that a wood chip hay chips to put on the ground and make kind of a driveway or something.
All right.
Brady says you can also use the wood chips as mulch as well.
Right. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the trees up there, I mean, the roots, I mean, we've got sandy soil. But yeah, we've got sandy soil in there, so some of the trees, the roots just don't dig
He
down.
says if Carmen wants to plant some flowers or make a flower bed, you could to that.
Yeah, well, with it having the sandy soil up there, it's kind of hard. We would have to bring up black dirt for flowers. But even if we plant some trees up there, we'd have to bring some black dirt and give it some good rooting.
He says yeah.
And when we were going to pour the concrete for the park the RV on, what I wanted to do was kind of make a flower trough so that we could put like mint all the way around it, so that this way, because I guess mice don't like live mint plants, and we got plenty of mint at home, and it could grow all the way around that whole entire thing and not have to worry about it. Not worry about mice at all.
He says, do you have a gravel driveway since it is so soft up there?
Yes, we do have a gravel driveway. When we got that cleared out and leveled out, I threw I threw in crushed lime in there with the fines in it, is what they call it, so that it would pack really good into the driveway. So it's been holding up pretty good.
Brady says to redo a gravel driveway is so expensive.
Well, yes and no. For me, I can get a Bobcat. I can usually get my cousin's Bobcat, so that's never the issue. What can be expensive is the gravel. I mean, I think it was when we got a dump truck full of grapple. I think it would cost us like $600, $650, and we had gotten, I think it was like 3 loads total. We had two brought in by a dump truck, and one we brought in with
time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
And we brought one in with a draw type trailer dump truck, or dump trailer. So, I mean, yeah, basically we've got a lot of expensive gravel. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to redo some of the areas that we have and make sure that, you know,
Brady says rank.
Just want to make sure that we don't have any areas that might grow weeds later on. You went up 1, Brady. 17.
Brady says, yep. Brady says, dang weeds.
That's right. But yeah, like the first couple years, I mean, it was awesome. I mean, we didn't have weeds. But yeah, I'm going to have to probably find something to kind of keep the weeds out and then fill it up full of like good amount of gravel. Just heard tornado warning in near Effingham, Illinois. Tornado warning in Effingham, Illinois.
He says, I seen that you were on YT today.
Yeah, we are on YT today. As you can tell, we ain't got no background music. Yeah, so like a lot of things that we've done up north, Brady, without the help of my cousins with the skid steer, I would have never got a lot of that done without that skid steer. Never got a lot of that. I wouldn't have been probably as far as we would have. We probably would have had somebody do it for us, but me and Carmen got a lot of hard work up there.
Brady says, yeah, I get that.
Because
Brady says, will that be your retirement place?
I don't know. We've always decided for right now that we would just keep it camping land. Just keep it camping land.
Brady says, yep. Says to clear out all of the trees and build a house up there alone.
Yeah, well, I don't want to clear out all the trees. I mean, we have deer that come up there. We have deer that come in. Normally, if we got something in a deer feeder, they'll come up there and they'll eat out of the deer feeder.
Restreambot yells, YouTube, and JD Souther 5659, really liking your channel and appreciate knowing the location and other info on the screen.
Thank you. Thanks for subscribing.
Lynn says, so what for dinner tonight, Gary?
I don't know, Lynn. I am completely out of food.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at RickPSC906, good day, Gary plus Carmen and your trucking community. I hope everyone is traveling well.
Hi, Rick. How you been, Rick? But, yeah, I mean, for the most part, I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight, Lynn. It's going to probably be a quick trip night. Unless I find a Hardee's along the
Lynn
route.
says, hey Rick, how you doing?
Speaking of that, Rick, have you talked to Robert at all?
Brady says so. Has your annoying neighbor said anything to you up there?
Nope. Annoying neighbor has not said anything to us. We haven't been up there this year yet. Speaking of that, though, Brady, I'm going to probably end up calling my family and see what they've been doing, because I haven't even talked to him all
He
winter.
says, yep.
I haven't even talked to him all winter.
Brady says, have you talked to your cousins lately? How's the farm been?
Well, the last I knew, Brady, their house had a problem with something with electricity. I think their house got struck by lightning. Because they were without power for a couple days.
Arrow King 79 says, hi, Deho neighbor.
Howdy ho there, neighbor. But their house got struck by lightning. And they blew a couple fuses for sure, and they had to have some wiring replaced in their house.
Lynn says, WB Camaro.
But as far as I know, I haven't talked to them since that one day. But I know when I did talk to them, they were having
Brady
an
says, oh good lord.
So yeah, they were having an electrician come out.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Rick Nielsen 906. I'm doing well. It's almost been 8 months since I retired early at 62, living life as the wind blows.
Rick, have you talked to Robert at all? Happy retirement, Rick. Happy retirement.
It says that's the Rick. Lynn says, hey Almeria.
Hi, Almira.
He says, what are you having for dinner tonight, Lynn?
Lynn says, fish and taters.
Fish and taters. Huh. Now you want me wanting to have taters now, Lynn.
Almeria says, move four-wheeler. We are in a rush to beat the front.
Yeah, we are. We are. There's already warnings coming across this weather app that I'm using.
Brady says, that sounds so good.
I can already hear Illinois is getting hit, eastern
Lynn
Kentucky.
says, LOL. Sorry. Not sorry.
I didn't think you would be, Lynn. Number one flexer.
Brady says, local. Almeria says, I'm watching it on my second stream in Nebraska.
10-4, Almira.
Brady says Lynn is going to flex on us now, dang it.
That's right. That's right. She's flexing on what she's having. Fish and taters tonight.
Lynn says, yeah, snow coming.
Matter of fact, there's our first quick start we see. Iowa City. I gotta keep going, so I mean we're running down on 310 left.
Brady says, oh, I haven't updated on my grandma.
Nice, nice.
Lynn says, oh, just looked at Nathan's. See, it's snowing in Kearney.
Snowing in Kearney.
Almeria says, carrot, carrot. Brady says, carrot, 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 carrot. Streambot says, YouTube, at Rick Nielsen 906, Robert and Paula are doing it tough financially. They might have to cut off non-essential services to keep their heads above water.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Lynn says, hubby deep frying the walleye and taters.
Oh, that's even more flexing, Lynn.
Streambot asks, YouTube, at MackeyJewel9166, do truckers always got to cut traffic off in the fast line going 70?
Well, these guys are going slow. That's why. And I only got one pallet on, so I'm not pulling a whole lot. I'm basically hauling an empty trailer.
Camaro King 79 says ranked.
34th Camaro.
Restreambot says YouTube at MackeyJewel9166. That's fair. Stay safe out there.
Thank you, thank you. Thanks for watching on with us. Enjoying the ride. Yeah, we only got probably 2,000, 2,500 pounds on. That's it. One pallet. So yeah, we're not really towing anything. I'm just surprised we're not having a harder time other than what we got on here.
Restreambot says YouTube at RickNielsen906. Robert's vision isn't getting any better, which restricts his interactions on the internet, which doesn't help Robert's sanity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we haven't heard from Robert in a long time, Rick. Very long time.
Restreambot says YouTube at Kennedy need to know hey all.
What up, Kennedy? Or Brian, how you doing, Brian?
Lynn says, hey Brian, how you doing?
Restreambot says YouTube at Kennedy need to know hey Lynn.
How's life been treating you, Brian?
Restreambot says YouTube at Kennedy need to know well thanks. Restreambot says, YouTube at RickNielsen906. Now, Michigan has passed a lot of crazy laws in regards to internet access and speech. Robert's been laying low.
Oh, okay. That's gotta be hard for Robert to lay low.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Kennedy need to know been a rough year, but things are looking up.
Yeah, it's definitely, last year was a rough year for us. Last year was a rough year for us. Ever since Memorial Day, it's been a rough year.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Kennedy, you need to know, hey Rick.
So since you've been retired, Rick, what have you been up to?
Bot says, YouTube, at Rick Nielsen 906, Robert's refusal of the digital license is making their lives difficult.
Alright. What, you gotta get a digital license now from the state of Michigan? That's bogus. Too bad they didn't take that to court. Take that to a federal court. I don't know which district that would be, but take that into federal court and say your first constitutional amendment rights are being violated.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Kennedy, you need to know, last I talked with Robert was back in September.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I talked with Robert. And that was before he had problems with his eyes. Looks like oak on a trailer. Red oak. Take that up, I put it to good use. These clouds are starting to look a little more uglier. lot more uglier.
Almeria asks, how long do you still need to drive before time is running out or you're at the dock?
We ain't gonna make it there today, Amira. We've got 53 left on our clock. And we still got about a So 2 hours, 53 minutes left in our drive clock and a 5-hour drive to go yet. We're just going to try getting as far as we can. We just might get enough just to get into Wisconsin, and whatever hours we have left, we're going to probably throw in the garbage and worry about tomorrow.
He says, I see. Brady says stop for the night so you can find some food.
Oh yeah. Well, Lynn got me going on taters, so we might just stop at a Quick Trip. Thanks, Lynn. But right now, we got to keep using that to drive
says
time.
Nightbot be nice. LOL. Lynn says, you very welcome, LOL.
They won't have fish, but they'll have taters. But we got to keep the driving going until we get there because we don't have any extra on-duty time, so both clocks are running together.
Brady says Nightbot does not like you, Lynn.
No Brady, LOL.
Yeah, this thing won't shut up. I think it was better during the winter when I had frozen ice on the front of it. It's like, zip it already.
He says maybe the bot needs to be nice.
Yeah, well, I think Nightbot was on the sauce earlier.
Lynn says, did you read what it said to you, Brady? LOL.
Brady says at Nightbot, what is wrong with you? Brady says at Lynn, yeah, I just saw that WTF.
Lynn says LOL Brady, that why I said be nice Nightbot.
Brady says all I said you should stoic for food.
Yeah, we'll definitely stop. We're definitely gonna go to.
Brady says I guess I don't like word stop.
We are definitely gonna go to the Quick Trip. We'll stop. I think it'll
Brady
probably
says
be.
at Lynn, yeah, I know, sorry about that.
I know. I think it'll probably be mile marker 28, but we'll be in Wisconsin at least. I ate the last of my food last night when we got in Kinloch.
Lynn says Nightbot has a mind of its own Brady. Low, low.
Yeah, Nightbot definitely has a mind of its own.
Brady says dad joke. Brady says, what's the longest word in the dictionary? Smiles, because there's a mile between the two S's.
Huh.
Brady says, such a bad joke.
Yeah, I guess that's why it's considered a dad joke.
Brady says, come on bot, give me a better one. Brady says dad joke.
Ugh.
Brady says that's ever worse.
Yeah. Ugh.
Almeria says wahaha.
Look at that. Winter storm starts at 9 p.m. northeast Iowa. 9 p.m. Oh, great.
Almeria says almost whiteout in Kearney.
Yeah. That's why we've been trying to keep moving as much as possible. It's coming, Lynn. It's coming.
Lynn says, great, it will be here soon.
Yeah, probably about a good hour, 2 hours from you. 2.5, 3 hours.
Almeria says only 600 due west. Almeria says KM. Brady says Yalen gets snow.
Lynn says yes. 2.5 hours.
Lynn's gonna be making snow angels.
Lynn says I don't want it. I want my 75 degrees back.
Nope.
Lynn says darn.
That's for flexing the taters, Lynn.
Brady says, let me take the 75.
Right? I'll definitely take the 75.
Brady says, then I can brag.
Right now, we were at, like, earlier today, we
Lynn
were
says,
like,
oh geez, it's snowing.
we were like at 56, and now we're down to like 43.
Brady says, ha ha ha. Brady says, let's go, Lynn. Brady says, go play in the snow.
Yep. Go make a snowman for one last time, Lynn.
Lynn says, I looked out half HR ago, was green. Now all white, darn it.
Yep.
Maria says, time to put up the Easter tree then.
Right.
Brady says, Lynn, post a pic in Discord.
I'll have to put it in there because Lynn doesn't know how to get hers on the Discord.
Rusty says, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Almeria says, I'm still not used to see traffic lights on a highway.
Yeah. right, it's in there, everybody. It's in the main chat.
It says, holy cow. Brady says, how did you get it in there so fast?
I'm pretty quick on mobile side. Tornado warning in Clark County, Illinois.
Area says tornado watch for portions of southeast Illinois, southern Indiana, western and central Kentucky.
Yep.
It says you're nice stuck in between Gary, storm due east and snow due west.
Right.
Hanks Gaming says break 19, break 19. When will Gary gonna put the hammer down and give it heck?
Well, as soon as we clear these lights, we'll give her hell back up again once we get through these lights.
Big Tanks Gaming says lol. Brady says hey hey Big Tanks Gaming.
Here's one quick star.
Big Tanks Gaming says it Brady hey.
Ben says, hey, Big Tanks.
Tanks Gaming says hey Lynn.
Yeah, we're gonna push it now. At least till we get into Wisconsin. Even hear the weather come across the app that I'm using or not? Probably very faintly.
Brady says no.
No. Yeah.
Almeria says in the background.
Yeah, it's in the background. I have it running in the background. It's actually on my phone. I disconnected the Bluetooth.
Almeria says here and there a hint.
Yeah, I was hoping maybe you guys would hear it. This is everything that's in the U.S. Everything that's all in the U.S. that's happening. From east to west, north to south. Utah just had a tornado warning.
Gloria says, I heard that.
I mean, the last, 24 hours, the thing's been going crazy all day long. Some days you won't hear hardly anything. But like the last 24 hours, it's just been going nuts. Everything that came across from, whether if it was snow, hail, whatever the case might be.
Almeria says spring started in the U.S., then you get so much extreme weather the next few months.
Yeah. Extreme weather, and then we seem like we go back to winter. Just like that.
He says, yeah. Brady says need spring.
Exactly.
Big Tanks Gaming says 57F here.
Yeah, we were at like 50s when we were in Missouri today, but now we're back down to 43 degrees on the truck anyway. Real feel is like 34 degrees.
Big Tanks Gaming says 29 days till spring.
Yep.
Lynn says yesterday was 68, today 27.
Yep. And it's something, Lynn? How quick Mother Nature can turn on you?
Lynn says crazy.
Brady says I want spring. Brady says I want to mow the grass.
I've been waiting for warmer weather for all winter. Oh, I've been waiting.
Just 1 week with snow, and that's it.
Lucky, Almira. You got lucky. I think Brady and a lot of people would be happy if we only got a little bit of snow during the winter months, and that was it. That would have been something if we would have made it home today. It would have been. Would have definitely saved up or saved on having not to go all the way out to Wright City and then coming all the way dang near, you might as well say heading a little bit more west. Could have took the back way to get up there. He's got a tow strap on there. A Ford pulling a Ford. There ain't no more losing.
Henrik asks tails or heads Gary boy.
Tails.
Coin flip. Saribot says at Henrik heads.
Dang it! Even Henrik's winning. rigged, Hendrik. It's rigged. You had a dual-headed coin.
Says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn.
Lynn says you're very welcome.
Almeria says, yeah, I just want to say that too.
Thank you, Lynn. Or, Mira.
Brady says, not saying change your ways, but still. Camaro King 79 says flatland.
Yeah, a whole lot of it.
Almeria says at Camaro King 79, this is hilly.
Some areas will come in will be a little bit hilly. Usually, like when we come across US 20, a good majority of that
Brady
is
says
fairly.
go TTS.
A good majority of it is fairly flat.
Brady says it did not read what I last said.
What did it say, Brady? I really am not liking the TTS. It's not doing its job.
Brady says, do you want me to repost it?
Yeah, just repost it, Brady.
He says, I kind of miss the old ways of you doing things, no offense. Like when you did not have a mic, I get why you did it.
Alright.
Camaro King 79 says at Talmeria, if this is hilly, then we have mountains here, lol.
Don't say that too quick. Or too loud. We'll get mountains.
.45 SSS says, where are you headed?
To wherever we can find a place to park. Because we ain't going to be able to get to where we want to be. I'd like to get back to the yard, but that ain't happening today.
.345 SSS says where you want to be.
Well, if we were back in the yard, that's where we would definitely love to be, but we're not going to make it back to the yard. We'll probably just get into
Area says
Wisconsin.
less than from the Netherlands, everything is literally flat or dried up land.
So yeah, we'll be lucky if we just make it into Wisconsin.
.345 SSS says no more snow.
I don't know about that either.
Camaro King 79 says at Talmeria, oh okay, gotcha.
I don't know about that yet either. They're talking about snow starting here in the northeast about at 9 p.m.
Big Tanks Gaming says, let's go north to Alaska and drive on the ice roads.
Yeah.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, boo Gary.
What up, monkey?
Wim says, oh boy, lol.
Brady says, do you have over-the-ear headset?
We've got a headset on, yeah. We just ended up shutting the Zillow down because you guys can hear it.
345 SSS says, how are you?
We're doing all right otherwise, 345.
Brady says, okay. Camaro King 79 says, that'll be fun if you get any amount of snow to make it back to the after your break with no wait.
Yeah, that will be interesting. That's working as hard as we can to get as we can.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, hey Lynn.
Lynn says, hey monkey.
Dogs 190 says, how is work going?
It's getting down to the wire. We got about 2 hours left of our drive clock. Still about 20 some miles away from Dubuque, Iowa.
Brady says, I need an over-the-ear headset.
I would say try getting a Blue Parrot, Brady.
He says, I'm so tired of the earbuds.
Try like a Blue Parrot. I mean, I've had mine for I don't know how long, but I mean that's normally the only one that I get is the Blue Parrot. Blue Parrot keeps making the ones that I have, so. This one is B250 XTS. B250 XTS. I can usually have music.
Brady says, I want something that I can play music with and take calls.
Yeah, you can play music with this. We can even hear Warner singing at home with no pants on. It's a one-sided headset. And you can move the mic forward or backward so you can wear it on either ear, the left ear, the right ear.
Monkey Dogs 190 says LMAO. Camaro King 79 says, why does it have to be blue? That's a racist comment. You offended me, LMAO. Brady says, I want it on the R right ear.
Yeah, you can put it on the left ear or you can put it on the right
Lynn
ear.
says, LUL Camaro.
Ah. But yeah, I mean, you can wear it. You can wear it on
Says I
either
need to be
ear.
able to hear the CB and talk to people.
Yeah, you would be able to, Brady. You would be able to. You could definitely have it on one ear and still hear everything else. I mean, I hear everything happening around the truck. My old
Lynn
one,
says, haven't had dinner yet.
my other one, which I could keep it as one ear or both ears, but that thing is like heavier than all hell.
Brady says, and I can hear the calls very well and they can't hear me, so it makes...
Yeah, there's a noise cancellation on this one. Because I could be talking to Carmen, I could be talking to Fry, I could be talking to Lynn, and they don't even hear the background. They don't hear the truck running.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Rick Nielsen 906, I sent a message to Robert. Hopefully he sees it time and tells you how he's going.
10-4, Rick, thanks, we appreciate it.
Brady says people have gotten so mad at me, cusses they can't hear me.
Right.
Brady says it just pisses me off.
But yeah, just look up on Amazon. They sell them on Amazon. You're
He
welcome,
says I
Brady.
will.
You're welcome, Brady.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, when is break?
In about an hour 56, Monkey. Hour 56 to go. That's how much drive time we got left.
Camaro King 79 asks, how far are you going to have to go when you get to head back to the yard tomorrow?
It's going to be just about 2 hours. So if you figure if we finish off driving like the hour 56 we got left, that'll take it, let's just round it off to like 6 o'clock. Almost 7 o'clock tonight. Then figure an 8-hour break. So like 6:50, let's say that 6:50. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 2 in the morning we'll be back up running and only run 2 hours. So we'll be back roughly by 4 a.m. in the morning.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
So I guess the question remains for everybody everybody that's in here right now, in a good enough area, do we keep the stream up or do we shut it? Because we got, so I'm asking everyone now, because if we probably shut down, it really don't pay the
Brady says what?
So if it really don't pay to stream for just 2 hours just to get back to the yard. So with the snow possibly coming behind us, do we just wait and let the stream run and see if we make it back to the yard? Or shut it down, we call it a week, I'll still have to drive the 2 hours back to the yard. And we'll just see you on Sunday.
Camaro King 79 says, as far as me, you can shut down. It'll be sleeping like you, but that's just me.
Right.
Brady says no.
Don't shut down or do shut down, Brady?
Brady says, I like talking. WZBot says that Brady top 10, rank number 16 level, 288, 7,846, 8,928 XP, 5s.
Look at that, Brady. You went up a couple.
Brady says don't.
Okay, don't shut down.
Monkey Dogs 190 says rank.
Ooh, look at
Brady
that.
says 16, let's go.
Look at that. Monkey's on your tail. Monkey's on your tail there, Brady.
Brady says suck it.
Monkey is on your tail. You were 18th before, you're now to 16, and Monkey's on your tail.
Monkey Dogs 190 says don't shut down.
Lynn votes to shut down.
Brady says nope, you won't get me at Monkey Dogs 190. Monkey Dogs 190 says at Brady, wait and see lol.
They said something about Madison, but I didn't hear the rest of what they were saying.
Brady says at Monkey Dogs 190 real tea.
She's coming after you. She's coming after you.
Brady says you want to bet. Monkey Dogs 190 says at Brady of LMAO. Monkey Dogs 190 says, Gary, do you know who's lurking long?
Probably Pancake. Number 3, Pancake.
Brady says tea laking.
Right. What up, son, honey?
Says, is this the Amy TTS that you have?
Yeah, this is the original Amy, but I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on with the backup.
Cheatbot said, our background music at times or during, or after our stream is done for the day. This from Trix FM. Huge thanks to my brother Fry TV for a great created FM station. Now being heard around the world. Are you listening in? All on coffee breaks.
Now this is so Amy seems to be on the fritz.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, why is Amy not
Brady
reading
says,
everything?
why is Amy not reading everything?
Because Amy has got software bugs yet. So now we got Jen, or Jenny, which I call Jenny. We got her finally running in the background. So as you can hear, Amy was delayed, but Jenny was actually doing her job.
Brady Christopherson 67 said,
Brady says, might have to turn Amy off now.
now.
Yeah, Yeah, we are gonna lower down Amy's volume because it doesn't do any good. Doesn't do any good.
Camaro_King79 said, I like Jenny way more.
Jenny! Oh, yeah, just because you like Forrest Gump.
67 said, bye Amy. Go to bed now.
You just like the movie Forrest Gump.
67 said, same.
Jenny is a little bit robotic. That's why I don't like really Jenny. But Jenny always seems to work.
Camaro_King79 said, that's an awesome movie, yes, but she reads everything for the most part long.
That is true. That is true. Because it's actually functional. Amy went through a complete rebuild. They actually opened up her hood and probably tinkered with stuff in there that wasn't supposed to be tinkered with.
Streambot said, YouTube. Rodrix, thank you for the subscribe. TJ Payson. YouTube. Brian Acosta 4689. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
Hello, hello.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, open gupper hood is funny.
Yeah.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, lol.
Look at them clouds in the background. See them clouds? I don't like that where it's a little bit lighter and then you got like a darker streak going like right in the middle of it.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, 1 more hour.
Well, we've got 143 left, Brady. I'm trying to find every last stop of where to park at so we can maximize getting a little bit closer to home.
Streambot said, YouTube. Derek Delaney 8824 hello.
Hi. How you doing, Derek?
Camaro_King79 said, so far nothing here and don't see much on the radar as far as thunderstorm or naders.
Yeah. I don't know, clouds are deceiving then. Clouds are deceiving then.
Streambot said, YouTube. Derek Delaney 8824. The weather was so nice here today.
Where is here, Derek? Where was the weather good by you?
Camaro _ King 79 said, Crazy Canadian is a tattoo shop doing a tattoo.
What is she doing for the tattoo, Camaro?
Bot said, YouTube. Derek Delaney 8824, south of Ireland Law.
Oh, south of Ireland. Holy crap, you're watching us from way on the other side. What, am I supposed to be all jumpy scary because you got Yeah, come on, give her up. Give her up. Let's go. Pick her up.
Camaro _ King 79 said, the guy wanted daughter's logo and real flames behind it.
Oh, all right.
Camaro _ King 79 said, Daughtery good. Camaro _ King 79 said, Daughtry.
Oh, the singer Daughtry?
Werner Lab said, Lynn.
Warner?
Camaro _ King 79 said, yes.
Oh, okay.
Lynn 15 said, Werner. Werner Lab said, come take this damn snow back. Restreambot said, YouTube. Derek Delaney 8824, what's for supper smarty pants? Lint 15 said, I know I don't want it either. Camaro _ King 79 said, how ya feeling buddy? Werner Lab said, fine, let's give it all to Gary. Werner Lab said, we're getting dumped on our end.
Light, go green, go green, go green.
Mike Rob _ said, how many people work for you?
I don't have anybody working for me.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, what is the frost law for a semi? Mike Rob _ said,
The frost law for the semi? For us, just staying at under 80,000 pounds, Brady. That's mainly it, staying under 80,000 pounds. But maybe if you're talking about highways, there are some highways that have a certain class that you can travel on.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, oh really?
Yeah, so like a class B is like half the weight. Class C is like a quarter of the weight. Or some.
_King 79 said, I think you might be over that very long.
Yeah, especially today. We're over that today. Hold 2,500 pounds. We got to worry about an overweight ticket. I mean, we wouldn't have passed that truck as quick as we did if we didn't have this overweight.
_King 79 said, that's all that Queen Boss Power Long.
Oh, yeah, all that
Brady
little.
Christopherson 67 said, been seeing a lot of semis getting pulled over on the road I live on. Has been on their butts like crazy this week.
Yeah,
I don't know what the deal is.
We've got a blitz coming up, I think, in May or March. One of the two. Carmen mentioned it to me. We've got a blitz week coming up in the next few months here. Oh, good thing the scale's closed.
Brady Christopherson 7 said, yeah. _King 79 said, shit, that's a relief.
Right?
WC-Bot said, current stats open flatland bracket 21 viewers plus 7, 4H 16 meters 56 is closed flatland bracket. FrostyTools.com. Time for a short ad break. Our screen will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker. King79 said, "Look, that sub has more weight than you would look like it was sitting still as you went by."
Right? Well, at least we're gonna get around me in a way. People that I'm passing are gonna think I'm a powerhouse truck.
King79 said, "True, they would be like, man, now I want an automatic."
Yeah, exactly. Heck, if I would have had a 13 speed, heck, I would have been splitting between second to third, right into, well, second into fourth, slipped it into high, went into sixth, went into seventh, and then flipped that into high range and then got into the 13th gear real quick.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Having an auto sucks butt."
It does, Brady. It does. I know, because I own it. Well, almost own it.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Just throw the thing into a gear and roll."
Yeah.
King79 said, "Just imagine if you was Gary and owned the auto Tesla at home too long."
Hell no. Hell no. Forget that Tesla. I think I'd rather own a Scania than a Tesla.
Monet said, I saw a medium duty pickup truck get in a fender bender with a Tesla on Tuesday.
Oh,
Got
really?
so mad. I saw him burning rubber, pushing the Tesla off the road.
Nice. Nice.
WZ-Bot said, Busted Silhouette New Follow S Heart Celestin Emmanuel 95 Heart, welcome. 4,461 followers plus 1.
Thank you for that follow.
Said, thanks for following, Celestin Emmanuel 95. Glowing star, your name's as bright as the road ahead. Delivery truck. Camaro_King 79 said, I would have loved to have saw that.
Yeah, me too. I would have wanted to see that.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, Pops, I said a bad word. Sorry.
Don't worry about it, Brady. You're fine, Brady.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, it got held by Auto Mod.
Okay. Yeah, that one we don't allow. That word we don't allow. That's one of the few words that we don't allow.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, okay. Brady Christopherson 67 said, will do. Brady Christopherson 67 said, yeah, facts.
Yeah, now normally I wouldn't be going up the hill this quick. I'd have been already down to 55 miles an hour. Still at 65. Look at all them grain bins. Think they can hold a lot of grain? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 grain bins?
15 said, Gary's flexing mall.
Where am I flexing? Just because I'm going up a hill? Yeah. Hell yeah. Huh. And it did take the truck all the way down to 55 miles an hour.
Christopherson 67 said, sorry, I will not say that word again.
That's fine, Brady.
Camaro_King 79 said, you're hauling illegals, Aaron New Gary.
Yeah.
LMAOJK.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Now, yeah, we're taking them to the border.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, I just came out. For me it is a habit of mine.
Right. Don't worry, Brady. It's fine. You're fine, Brady. Don't worry about it. It's done and over with. That's just one word we don't allow.
Sun Zero Nay said, I get it, Brady. My dad was a sailor and a plumber long. Brady Christopherson 67 said, lol.
We might just have to take and throw that remaining time in the garbage because I'm not finding anything that's a little bit closer than what I want it to be. Oh, that's way the hell out of the way.
Brady Stopperson 67 said, yep, will do.
Boy, there's a lot of people buying wire. Underground wire. I wonder if the price of wire came down and people are buying wire left and right. I better get my order in for some electrical wire.
Zero Nay said, that or the price of copper is gonna jump.
Yeah, probably. Probably, son honey. I mean, when it was under the last administration, holy shit did it jump. That's why I didn't even buy anything during then, but I mean, it's come down a little bit. I should probably look at the scrap copper price, and that'll tell me whether or not to buy it or not.
Camaro _King 79 said, have no idea why that message failed, but okay, long. Brady Christopherson 67 said, I had to let one of my guys go yesterday, caught him stealing my mechanic's shop tools and he won't bring them back. He brought them back today, but I still let him go. He did not bring all of them back.
Yeah, I hear you, Brady. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Christopherson 67 said, taking tools just as unbelievable.
Yeah. that one's not even big enough.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, when you spend millions of money on tools,
Yep,
makes me feel like crap.
right.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, he also was doing a crappy job on everything. Would not listen to anyone. He would leave work earlier, would not ask me to do things, would go out and do crap.
Huh. Yeah, you can't have that if that's all it ends up being, Brady. Yeah, he's got a tow strap on there. A Ford pulling a Ford. There ain't no more losing.
Henrik asks tails or heads Gary boy.
Tails.
Coin flip. Saribot says Ed Henrik heads.
Dang it! Even Henrik's winning. It's rigged, Henrik. It's rigged. You had a dual-headed coin.
Lint 15 said, we're BK.
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, thank you.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, we are back.
Thanks, Brady. I am probably going to really kick myself that I didn't push a little bit further, but
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Looked like Lynn was on a call with you for a sec there." WZ Bot said, "Rocket Brady Christopherson 67 top 10 trophy rank. Number 16 rocket level, 291, 62, 9000, 21st XP, name badge 5S."
16. You know, believe it or not, this place used to be very big in selling cheese. Very big selling cheese.
WZ Bot said, "Rocket Camaro underscore King 79 top 10 trophy rank. Number 34 rocket level, 131, 1708, 4061st XP, name badge 5S."
34.
Rocket Tricks FM top 10 trophy rank. Number 2 rocket level, 622, 8542, 19282 XP. FrostyTools.com said, "Time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly, don't forget to hydrate." Loudspeaker. Lint15 said, "Nope, I want flex lol."
Yep,
Brady
fries
Christopherson 67
flexing
said,
again.
"Look at them grain bins."
Yep, they're huge. Them things are honkingly huge. Yeah, for me, getting a parking spot. Holy shit, I'm getting a parking spot in the front row. Huh, God dang. I better go buy a lottery ticket.
79 said, "Go ahead, Lynn."
I better go buy a damn lottery ticket. I got up in the front row.
Lint15 said, "Lol Camaro." Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Do it, Lynn."
We just skated to get into this thing. Just skated. It's a good spot. Good real estate.
Legendary underscore Centurion said, "Howdy Gary, how are you doing?"
We're good, Legendary. All right, everybody. Well, Camaro said that it didn't matter if we stayed live.
Nice.
Camaro said it didn't matter if we stayed live. He was going to be sleeping. Brady said to keep us up. Monkey didn't really say anything. Lynn said shut down. So we got 2 so far. Anybody else that wants us to just stay running and see if the snow comes? I got to look at the radar. Let me look at the radar first. Radars tell me everything. Winter storm warning. All right.
Tricks FM said, "What is sleep?"
Yeah, exactly. What is sleep? Let's see. Well, we've got rain. Oh,
Monkey
shit.
Dogs 190 said, "Stay live."
Yeah, I think we will.
"Fry needs sleep too."
Holy shit. Is this storm coming in behind
Almeria
us?
said, "Snow stream, yeah. Could be nice to watch something in the morning for me."
Right? Yeah, I think we're going to stay live because I'm looking at the radar and
Camaro
like, holy
underscore
shit.
King 79 said, "I do want to tell you, hope you and your family have a wonderful weekend, Gary."
Well, we'll be live. Other than that, we're going to stay live because we're going to see what happens with the snow.
Christopherson 67 said, "Still live."
Yeah, it's we got snow coming behind us. Holy shit. We're going to have a fun time getting back to the
Brady
yard.
Christopherson 67 said, "Can we just chat with you till you go to sleep?"
Yeah. Well, I got to call Carmen because I haven't talked to her since we
Brady
started streaming.
Christopherson 67 said, "Or are you going to go to sleep?"
I've got to
Almeria
get
said,
something to eat.
"You wear Chase Gary."
Yeah, we're in the chase, but it looks like it's going to catch up to us because I'm looking at the map right now and it's like, holy shit. So if you look at this upper map up here in the corner, you see like we're right in the middle there. I'm going to have that hit me regardless. So I'm going to hurry up, go get something to eat, hurry up, get back to the truck. We'll play something in the background And for right now, and I'm gonna go get something to eat though. I haven't eaten since last night, so I'm gonna get something to eat.
Legendary _ Centurion said, please stay safe, Gary.
Will do, Legendary. Will do. It kind of sucks that we only got one pallet. That's all the weight got on. It's about 2,500 pounds. 2,000 to 2,500 pounds. That's all the weight we've got on board. And that's right on the front of the trailer, so that's all the weight we have on the drives. That's it.
Sun Zero Nay said, fuel up now so you don't have to in the snow.
Right. Well, we've got enough to actually get back to the yard, so I'm not worried about the fuel. We're going to be really light, so, I mean, we'll have really good fuel economy. Really good fuel economy. Shut these off. What is it outside? 43 degrees. Might have to turn the bunk heater on. So, all right, everybody. We're going to definitely get some music in the background here, and then I'm going to go walk in and get something to eat. See what they got for supper tonight.
WZ Bot said, satellite dish dog groomer Nicole, Blackheart 315, grade the channel with 6 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Nicole? Hope your stream went well.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, make sure the Apu is on.
Yep.
Lint 15 said, hey Nicole. Brady Christopherson 67 said, and make sure YT is off or down.
Yeah, we're gonna shut
down. Nicole said, hello, hope you have a good supper.
Yeah, for all of you on YouTube, if you want to join us on Twitch, you can join us on Twitch, but we are shutting you guys down, so you guys are going to be kind of SOL unless you join us on Twitch. Just look us up at Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. So for right now,
dog groomer Nicole said, 10 hours off dog grooming.
10 hours of dog grooming.
Said,
holy shit.
Dog groomer Nicole, and 10 hours in dog grooming. Lol.
That's a long time grooming for 10 hours on Nicole. So we are going to basically say goodbye to everybody on YouTube. So don't be alarmed if you see a closing stream ending. It's just for everybody on YouTube. And if you want to join us on Twitch, you're more than welcome to find us on Twitch. Create a name. Join us on Twitch, where we actually have more.
Do you know Fry, Trix and Lyra, and Astra do? Let us go fly Cloud9, go with the dream you love and know. You love Trix FM, it's your home for music that you love. Lyra, Astra, Trix, and Fry, flying in the sky on Cloud9. Or is this all for fun? star at night. You know that fry will make it right. It's like we have gone too far. Or is this all for fun? It's a place that we all play, the face with all the wires. This is the one I love. Everyone loves her. She loves the ride. This time it's for you. It's a place that we all play, the face with all the wires. This is the one I love. I will fly next to you. We will go close to the moon.